Welcome everyone to today's live stream. We're back, of course. Palworld, Sakurajima update, round 2. Gonna do some more digging into it today. Play around with more stuff. See what all we find. And of course, I've got Timmy here. He is waiting patiently for yummy chicken jerky. Look at that. Oh, chicken jerky. Yeah. Don't it look so tasty? For him, it does. You know what this? All right, maybe it doesn't look tasty today. Yeah, there you go. All right. He's questioning it. He's like, well, make sure it was on the up and up. Yeah, there you go. So, yeah, we're diving back in. Sakurajima update today. Kind of going through more of the changes, much we can. And kind of really, there's a few more things we got to test out. You know, last time we were kind of seeing some weird things, especially with the new crude oil production site. So I said today we're probably going to rip that out and build a better setup at another location that seems a little bit safer to me. So we're going to work on that today. But, you know, we got some other stuff we tested out and we're going to look at today as well. Timmy, he's already almost done with it. Look at that. It's just like some crumbs left. Yeah. Yeah. Can I have that? That lip just twitching a little bit as he wants to snarl at me, but he knows he'll get in trouble if he does. He's got in trouble before for snarling at me because I was, you know, trying to get at his mouth. He's protective of his food. So, yeah, we're going to dive in. Unfortunately, there's only been the one bug fix update so far for the new update, which fixed an issue with the new arena for multiplayer. Nothing else been posted for updates to the game. And it's unfortunate because there is something happening with production in the game now that was not happening before. And it's not game breaking, game destroying, but it definitely does not help in the game. And that's what I was, you know, seeing last week. I tested it a bit since then. Maybe you have seen, you know, different results from what I've been seeing. If you have, I want to hear it in the chat. But right now, let's dive in as soon as this loads. It's still getting very, like, even though my mods are not working anymore, it's very much still lagging up at times from the mods, or from being modded. So, you know, last time, the crude oil place, we were gone at one point 30 minutes or more. Nothing happened. Not a single bit of production happened there. And it was a question of, is the Orsurk just being whiny and not wanting to work, or is something broken? So, what I did was I came here to this site, which I know is working. You see, they're actively working on it. I hit F. I put all the stone in here, and I ran to the PAL box, fast traveled to the oil location, which is right here. And I sat there for a while, and I actually just kind of, I fought some pals in the area, and for the most part, just sat there, letting it AFK for a bit. And about, you know, closing in on an hour mark or so, I went to this spot here and did some egg rotations. I went to like Anubis. I did a couple other things. And when I finally came back here to this, I checked it. You can see how fast that increased in just a matter of a minute or two. You know, how active they've been working on this. I came back from it being as close to 0 as I could because of the time it took to run from here to the PAL bots and fast travel. Coming back, it was under 300. And it was about an hour I spent away from this base without coming back. Because, again, part of it, I just AFK'd over at the other base. And that is horribly low. I mean, in a typical live stream, not even being around this the whole time, it's around 2,000 or 3,000 at least that it generates around that time frame. And it suddenly didn't generate anything. And now apparently I can't pick up some things. That's another thing I've noticed is some stuff is being dropped by harvesting, or like in the ranch is being dropped as resources from normal ranch activity. And instead of running through and picking it up, some stuff will just pick up off the ground, and other stuff I have to actually go around to hit F to pick up. So they've got something going with that as well right now. But yeah, base production is not stopping, at least, you know, for an hour away from this base. Granted, some of the time I was here, and some of the time I was like here. It could be that outside a certain large radius, it stops production, which would mean why this seems to be stopping production when I'm over in this area. But I can't say it's completely stopping it. It does seem to be doing some production still, but it is so little compared to what was going before the update that, I mean, it's like you're down to maybe 15-20% of what you were getting prior to the update. At least that's what I'm seeing. Prior to the update, I would be getting 5 to 6 times as much in terms of resources while being away for the same amount of time that I am doing it now with this Sakurajima update. So it's not breaking it completely, but it's pretty broken right now. Resource production is way down with this update. And as far as what I am seeing in my gameplay. So, again, they haven't released an update to fix anything other than the arena since the Sakurajima update released. So hopefully they're working on something. And you know what? We're just going to break this all down. We're going to build in another spot. And we're going to build it proper this time. Much better. Because, yeah, this just not producing very well. Don't have the game at the moment. But you had it before. Is that it? You just hadn't bought the game yet? I hope this doesn't weigh me down. I get everything. Oh, and of course we got. Oh, yep, there it goes. Of course, as I'm about to be attacked by a menacing, right? He's looking at me funny. I can tell he is. Give me that side eye. What it is. Going swimming, of course, because it's hot outside. Jenny's got to go swimming. 45 months. So you're coming up on 4 years. Wow. I think that's the more impressive part. You're coming up on 4 years. Yeah, I cannot stand like this. So, you know what? I'll do this. So I can keep kind of the supplies separated. Because I got a good bit to start with, and you know, main thing is I got the supplies already on hand for the first oil extractor. I'm just gonna dump all of this. Yeah, that's what it is, the 250 PAL metal ingots. That's what's slowing me down there. I'm gonna go back, take the PAL box out. I'll need to get some more supplies while I am on the move. Oh, who is after? Oh, you. Oh, 2 of you. I took the PAL box away and they said, haha, we can attack them. I got the ring on again. Yeah, big difference. That ring mates. And I get no drops. Alright. I'm kind of surprised it's been 4 years already. That's the thing that shocks me. It's been 4 years since I turned on memberships. And like... I was, the other night, I was hanging out with my buddy who's on vacation all week because of the 4th. And we were, talking with some of our friends about, you know, doing our music gigs together in the past. And it was kind of, you know, started talking about it. It's like, when was the last time we played at this venue together? And it had been like, oh, we were playing with this band at this venue. And it was like, you know, oh, that was been 2014. You know, 2012, and we're coming up with all these dates, and I'm just like, it really doesn't feel like it's been 10 or 12 years since me and my buddy were playing in bands together on a regular basis. And it's kind of like thinking now, like on this 4 years of channel memberships, it doesn't seem like it's been that long that like, I know it's been longer that I've been doing the whole YouTube thing, but it just doesn't feel like it's been really that long, you know? It kind of feels like... I don't know, yeah, it just feels like time is going faster than I want to realize it is. Somebody's chasing me, and took a moment to stop. I'm gonna get another one of those. Alright. Oh, I see another one already. Yeah, fast travel, okay. You know, there's all these spots around here. I did find the oil spot I was at, and honestly, it would be kind of nice if there was like an oil spot like right out here, like right down there, because that would be a good test. I haven't done a test with like base building and vertical height, since it is like a circular shape. I would think they have it set up as radius and not a spherical effect, though I could be wrong, and it'd be good to test that out. If I could find, like, if there was oil there, I would make, like, my PAL box up top, probably, and build out around, like, that area. But I'm not finding a lot of, oil spots. Okay, that's interesting. Instead of a chest, just a pile of junk. And I got cement and a bunch of gold. It looked like there was wood in there. Apparently the wood was not usable. Yeah, okay, I'm getting close. I'm trying to remember exactly where it was. It was somewhere right over in here. There was 2 little oil spots. And I'm going to use this. Even though that other spot is kind of wide open. I mean, I'm just getting attacked constantly. There's the dog coins. I kind of want to get something that is ideally further away from a point of attack. I think it was over here at this end. Yeah, right there it is. See? Nice big flat spot. I am going to sacrifice stones and coal. Wow, he knocked my, because he launched me in the air, it messed up my, aim. Alright, fine. You go and fight them. Well, again, they still haven't fixed the whole thing where pressing F to dismount does not want to work a lot of the time. Also, I'm not getting drops from them. Like, no drops. Let's see. I know you dropped something. Okay, I did get oil. All right. I was starting to worry about it. Like, I tried reinstalling the improved resource drops mod. I was starting to wonder if maybe it just hosed everything. And it may be hosing up the new ones and not the old ones. Where is the meteor? But now I'm getting like 1 meteor per play session. I'm good. It's outside of my... I like how they just immediately showed up. Oh. What? Come on. I got a new opponent. Okay, let me take this off because, you know, he's got to... Oh, wrong way. I was aiming that way. Cleaner. He was trying to wash my pet off. That's what it was. He wanted to give him a little hose down. Not actually wanting to fight. Yeah, I need to catch this one. Oh, you. Of course, shoot them right afterwards before I can do my hit on them. That was rude and not fair. That was a new one I could have got. Had to go mess it up for me. All right, I got meteor. May have to test this in like half hour, an hour. Help me remember to test it where we will, I'll save and I'll completely close the game out and reopen it, from not running at all to see how long it takes. Cause I mean, that's in the first 20 minutes I got, or actually really say first 15 minutes, I got a meteor. And on the last stream, it was immediate. I mean, as soon as I opened the game, it was, here's a meteor coming in. So I want to see if maybe it's supposed to be time-based, like obviously random, like meteor strike every so often. But I wonder if that can be affected by it's only like when you launch the game, like within a certain time frame, it calculates a timer. Because it may be a case the timer was up and it just had to calculate again and it just took it a moment. So it might be something worthwhile, because last time I only got the 1 meteor strike, and now I got another one within the first few minutes. And I didn't even get one when I was playing since the live stream. So there may be like a timer that has to end, and you got to have it time it just right. It'd be kind of interesting to see if in an hour, if it will actually, you know, do it again. Nice enough. Look at that guy. Right there. He's exercising. He's like, you know, he's working the abs, the obliques, doing some side crunches. He's trying to get his fitness taken care of. I love how that is still, that's still a thing in this. We have stuff like that happening where they just sit there and bob up and down after you kill them. Let's see how that looks. That should be fairly centered, I would say. Let me actually do this a little differently. Like that. Yeah, just have it where it's like comes up from this side and this side, maybe. Oh. But that gives me a nice central point for the PAL bots. What the? Okay. It works fine in a certain rotation. What the? Wow, look at how sensitive that has gotten now on placement. That's not even centered. Yeah, that is... Okay, come on, come on. Man, that is... All floor... It must be touch ground. Well, I'm kind of, you know, there is a platform there. That has gotten really sensitive now. Okay. Base number 3, and it's out of place. Okay. Well, I wish it would show the radius, you know? As you're trying to build things. Yeah, okay. Also wish you could go up here and click to fast select. That would be nice. Let's see how it does. Like, there. I've got the decay turned off, but I still just want to make sure it's covered. Okay. It goes a little bit further that way. Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to keep it that, and I kind of have to do this just to make sure I have enough area to walk. Let's do it like I have a 4 wide spot. That is closer to the oil, so it should be, yes, covered. And that's got that. That's got almost a perfect line to the ring. That will work. And it'll just be like I did on the other base. I'll just do it. Come up from every side, I guess. Okay. Got that. Now, we're going to do some storage. And I really don't need much. I just need enough. There's some wood. Because I want to make this easy on me. So I'm going to, you know, build the storage and then bring supplies over. So I can just, you know, start building from there and not just have to bring goodies. Let's go this way. See, that picked up. I walked over, it picked it up. Pal's at my base, do that, and it picks up half the time. You know, fine, I can just do it. I should have just done it this way anyway. Oh, hey, 2-ton. Thanks for joining. Where's I put it? There, right there. So we're gonna take all of this, just go weigh me down, nice and hefty. I mean, yeah, the cost to build the oil rig is so heavy. I'm over double my weight limit, which is kind of funny that you need to carry something that much weight to build the oil rig. So it's obviously meant to take advantage of having access to your storage within the base radius. Dog coin. I'm not dumping that in there. I actually don't need to dump that in there. And I've already used up everything. Let's see. You know what? We'll take that because I'm pretty sure that is not something I needed. And we'll just go ahead. And it's not going to have power yet. But I'll go ahead and build it. Yeah. All right. Just to get the resources out of the way. Can I harvest these? Can I get the big mushrooms? Yes, I can. It's not a lot of mushrooms. Mysterious mushroom. Yep. Oh, yeah, I got a croaker guy down there. Ah, protecting your egg, I see. Aha. Yeah. Kind of thinking I do want to, like, do a wall all the way around it. You know, like for protective reasons. Seems like a good thing to do. But, you know, kind of thinking I don't want to interfere with some of the mushroom growing. If that's a possibility, I can have it right there and go collect mushrooms. So I guess I do have plenty of options around the area, so it might be all right. Eating makes one prone to feel more prone to feeling hungry. Okay, so it reduces your satiety level, basically. Need a lot of stone for this. And I'm trying to think how I want to lay this out. So, I really don't want to build like a big central building necessarily. Especially on the more exposed side of things. You know, where if I do get a raid, that's kind of the direction they're going to come from. I guess I could build it like over there. I'll lose one rock placement, but it's okay. This is about crude oil. That's what I'm worried about. I could just build it kind of along this side as like my, I guess, housing for the pals. I really don't need anything else going here unless I decide to rebuild this as the crude oil and ranch base, which is what I was also thinking about because we still only have 3 bases and you kind of need a base to throw away for fighting Bella. So this is going to have to replace the ranch unless they are going to give us more base options. Make sure I dump my goodies. Put my pizza in there so I can eat. Let's go dump supplies here. Yeah, I guess I will have to do it as a replacement for the other base. Which I like that location. It's such a good location. It's like, you know, not getting attacked constantly. I'm not worried about, you know, just being hit all the time. It's lower level enemies. Did not put the dog coin. Okay, so that's the dog coin I'm supposed to get from, like, a Mimog. But didn't do that yet. Didn't get it from there. Said I got it from one of those little wreck areas. Oh, why do I have that? That's just a regular metal axe. I need refined metal axe. And I really don't even need that. I've got my sword. The mysterious mushroom. Let's see. I see mushrooms. You know what? Mysterious mushroom. There we go. Mysterious mushroom juice. Common. Uplifting effect. Boosts work speed for a period of time, but greatly decreases sanity value. Okay. There you go. Mysterious mushrooms. To make them work harder, but go crazy. Also, while I'm here, let's just take a look. Look at that. Suddenly, because I've been kind of going back and forth, you know, I came here, teleported away, teleported back, teleported away. I've gotten more stone from this location in 30 minutes, less than 30 minutes, than I got. I mean, I'm closing in on double the amount of what I got in an hour of just hanging out, mostly over here where that base was. So there does seem to be some sort of like radius limitation added with this, that outside of that very wide radius, it seems, but outside a certain radius, production stops at your bases. You have to be in a certain range for it to still work. That could be a performance thing that they changed, but yeah, it's weird that I've almost doubled the amount produced by, you know, staying reasonably close. You know, going here, going, you know, here, going back to here, doing that. Now I'm in this area. It's going to be interesting to see if that actually, if it continues producing like that. Maybe that other base was just outside the effective radius of where it would let it work, because it's working way better now than it was in the past week when I was testing this stuff.
Yeah.
I'll let you go and get rid of the shroomers. Okay, what I'm gonna do is, because I'm going to basically replace the ranch location. Wow, right on my head. Oh. Oh. Again, I got no drops from them. I think the drop chance mod is breaking the drops from the new enemies. Because I'm not getting any drops from new enemies. Master Pal Tamer. Okay. I'm going to put this on. Because I feel like I want to have a fight. Oh, yeah, I've had this message before. Nerd Pal Tamer. Meow. Don't kill her. Oh! A Liling knocked. Alright, I'm putting you. I was wanting her. She's level 50 and got a gun. I just got her body laying around. Alright, come on. Let's see. Come on. Let's go over here. Right there. Go. Alright. Out of sight, out of mind. You know, if I don't see her, you know, it didn't happen. Sanchez is busy today and will be lurking. Jason, mothers requires presence. That's happened to me earlier. Like right, an hour before this is like, hey, water's filling up in the basement. You might want to come look at it again. She's got a leak in her air conditioning system, apparently. It's somewhere inside the HVAC unit that I can hear the water, like, trickling. Like, not... Like, it's not like it's a dripping kind of sound. You know that sound like if your toilet's running, but it's not, like, heavy flowing water. It's just like a tiny trickle. Do you hear it? You know, you're hearing it from the water coming through the pipe. I can hear that in her HVAC unit. Like, there's water, just like a trickle of it, continuing to go through the pipe into her heating cooling system inside, and water's just slowly pooling out underneath it. So I had to go and get up. It was like, fortunately, I have a small shop vac that my dad had got a few years ago, and I'm able to use that to vacuum up the water. But I mean, it was several, full vacuum containers full of water I vacuumed up before I then was, had to just get the rest kind of with a mop, start trying to get it up that way. But yeah, that happened right before this. I understand, Jason. Let's see. I'll go here. Start pulling over some stuff. You know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and take this as the important new one. Let's go and look. Oh, we got a nice glow to the eggs that show they're ready to hatch. That's helpful. Oh, and they do a little jiggle. I didn't notice that last time. Maybe they snuck that in with the bug fix patch. Or maybe it's just I haven't paid that much attention to them at nighttime when I've been over here hatching them. Okay. I am not replacing those right now. What I'm actually thinking is I may hurry up and move this stuff early. Like, go ahead and get it moved quickly, so I don't have to worry about it. Also, may go ahead and take the farms out next, because I want food production. I want to keep the food production because I do need stuff for cakes. Yeah. And plenty of food right there, so that's good. So this is going to replace the ranch base at the edge of a swamp. Mushroom swamp. Totally the best place to be putting this. You know what? For now, I'll go ahead and get a feed box kind of set right here. Yeah. Because I will be needing some food for them, so they're happy when they come in. And was it not production? Infrastructure. Right. They consider this infrastructure. Boom. So that will be power. Hopefully enough for everything I need. We'll dump an Anubis out. He can build. He's hungry, but hey, there's food right there. He might get a little stressed out. Take care of that in a moment. So I really don't like having to move the bases. Like, so much to remember to place down. Sure. Okay, that's empty. I think I'll go ahead and take the ranch out. kind of want to, well, you know, I kind of want to wait to unassign things just because, that way I can keep them all kind of together. I'm actually going to just take all of this and be very, very chunky. It's okay. Got very beefy legs, apparently. Carry 10 times your weight limit, and you're fine. Okay. Probably we'll have to build another chest. Oh, wait. Ah. Wish they would put in a, trying to think what games have used it. I know I've used it before. It's just not popping in to my head at the moment, but a store similar option. Like, you know, if you've got an item that matches to what's already in the storage you've got open, it will store those matching items in that storage. So like, oh, hey, I've got, you know, fiber. Well, there's no fiber in here. It's not going to store the fiber. But if I go here, there's fiber. It's going to store the fiber. It'd be great if they implemented something like that. So that, you know, you'd have... honestly, I mean, it'd just be kind of a nice touch to not have to... you know, go through. I mean, obviously it goes down to if you want to sort things a certain way. Like, I kind of like having things sorted a certain way. But if you don't care, you know, you don't need it. But I kind of like sorting things a certain way. So it's good for me. But, you know, it'd be nice instead of having to go through and just, like, the way I do it is right click to see if it transfers over. You know, again, the pals, you can use it from anywhere in your storage, so it's kind of like that. You don't really have to sort things. But if you need to go find something to carry elsewhere, you're like, oh, I need this because I need to go build a pal box or this sort of thing somewhere, you might want to be able to find your stuff. All right, so that's 4 wide. Perfect. And 4 deep is what I did. I'm going to not do the big beds this time around. Kind of almost just want to... you know what? Didn't do it here. Kind of thinking I might just do... like, take that out, and just build it where it goes all the way across at this new spot. So it's just like, it's a single path that goes across, which is a bit of a problem because it's the wrong alignment. You either do it that way or that way. So that might not actually be a bad deal right there. No, yeah, that could be it. Right there, we can do that. I just go like that. Yeah, just straight out. Okay, so that gets me to there. Uh-huh. Oh, wait. Well, at least try to keep this oriented the same way. Alright, so go that. That stays inside. That stays inside. So I'm not going to get that, oh, it's outside the radius of your base. It's going to fall apart on you. Okay, so that would be the structural part. And then it ties in there. That actually gives me maybe a little bit more room, too. If I want it. Oh, yeah, look at that. I have room on either side. Good. Okay. And I can have a wall that goes around the back of that. Okay. So that will be the bed housing area. Yeah. Yeah, come on. Finish. I need you to do that, too. You know, I think I am going to go ahead and do it maybe wider. Because that does give me more room for the beds. You know, this, if it's going to replace the ranch, I do have a lot of pals that I need to have here. Yeah, like that. That's a fairly nice big area. And get the walls. Sure. I heard it click like I placed one accidentally somewhere else. There we go. Actually, take that out. Windows. And I'm going to leave this open because it just works better that way. Oh, it's up for the fact that I just remembered they did change things where you can't have an open pathway through. And if I put a stone wall here and take it out, it collapses the top. Can I reverse it? Can we not have like an arch instead? Like inverted. It's an archway to help with that. Yeah, that has really kind of messed things up. I would say this, building is now less enjoyable in the new update because they have really messed some stuff up that limits you more in terms of how you can build. And of course we did not get some new stuff. Like, again, we should have, there's a stone triangular wall. Well, how about a inverted variation of that so that it can go and be like holding up the ceiling above this? But you know what? Let me just see if that will work. Okay, if I put in the roof here, I can have a floating roof, which is perfectly fine. Oh, and I can do it with that. So you can do it if you have that there. Let's see if it will do it. But you can't. You can rotate it side to side, but you can't invert it. That should be a thing. Like, there should be a rotation thing for, like, the other way, you know, going this angle. So it's like a supporting archway. It's not doing that. But at least I can get that to work. It's all because of a ceiling. A floating stone roof. I'm not going to worry about an upstairs at the moment, because I think I just want to use the upstairs for some other functions. I may actually end up moving this up top. If I do that, I may just, yeah, throw a little stairwell up there and have them go up top to produce the power stairs and get it out of that area. I got enough for one bed. There we go. It's a nice thing I got a building maniac over there. And this should... He'll be happy once he finishes the bed. Because he'll have a bed. Get some iron. Or get nails, rather. Actually, how much do I have? Well, I got plenty here. There we go. That should be enough to give me a nice area. 1,000 carbon fiber. And dump this stuff while I'm at it. Okay. Back we go. I've got the other beds, you know, at the ranch, but I want to go ahead and get kind of the basic setup going here first. I want to have a few beds here before I start bringing over other pals, you know, and start taking their beds away. Let's see, that is 6 total. So 3. Oh yeah, that gives me plenty of room. Yeah. Like that. See, so I could do that. It's really only going to be 3 rows of beds. I may actually... Let's, see again, why they... Same thing with Asuka. Why do you have the same function across different buttons? And one button that covers for multiple functions, depending on the situation. Oh, I didn't even notice that it has sulfur here. But thank you for collecting sulfur. I am pleased you're wanting to do this, but go build some beds. That's for level 40 plus enemies in this area. Does that not seem a little strange that there's some level 11 Tokotokos out here? Like, was that meant to be a raid against the base? And it didn't work quite correctly? Don't harvest. Get over here and work. Look, I need you to build some beds. You half built 2 of them. Like, he worked partially on them and then said, you know what? The mushrooms look more interesting. All right, come on. I need you to get over here. Do some actual, like, necessary work. Or, you know what? Fine. We'll bring out some of his friends. There we go. Got plenty of upper level Anubai. Get over here. Build these beds so I can, I mean, it's in range. They're accessible. You don't want to do anything. High quality hot spring. You know what? I've got those I can take out over there. I kind of think like this would be kind of a nice decorative touch, and it placed for a moment. I saw it. There we go. Okay. I don't want the tree sticking through the stairs. Let's see how that looks. It's the leaves are hanging over. That's fine. I can accept that. Something about the beds, they don't like the placement of these beds. And I'm thinking, yeah, I did this before with the cooking setup. And it was, for some reason, you know, too close to the corner and too close to the wall on one side that it was like, yeah, I don't know how to access that. So literally they would not go and use an item that they could use because for some reason they just said we can't interact with that. And I think it's doing the same thing again. They're like, we can't interact with that over here for some reason. No work in immediate vicinity. What if I take that out? Is it the roof? Like, look, there is work here. They see, yeah, again, they've made some things really worse with this new update. Like, that has been a problem before. But, I mean, spread out like this, they should be seeing these beds and building them. There is no reason why it should be ignoring the bed this location. That is more than enough clearance from the wall for it to work on it. And actually, the other one, I had two beds. He worked on partially and then stopped. Why are they not targeting them? It's like they just can't see the work for some reason. Oh, he just teleported. I think he got stuck. I think there is a pathing issue here. For some reason, they see this as separate. That they can't get to it. I mean, there's a wide open doorway. Why is that a problem? There, I finished it. Go. You're running out of excuses. Alright. I'm going over here, and I'm going to throw you right at the bed. How about that? Oh, not like sleep. I want you to... He's sleeping in a not built bed, and he teleported. He teleported out. So they've made it worse that the doorways, open wall spaces are a problem. Even more than they have been. Yeah, what was it, the 28th, 27th? It's been over a week now. They should have had an update out to fix these things. That's a big issue. If they cannot see the beds to even build them, how are they going to see the beds to sleep on them? And the whole, like, oh, like, obviously they're building. I mean, they built this already. So, why? Wow, that is severe overlap. Immediately, they go right to it. They cannot see the beds. All right, look. Those walls are gone. Transporting. Is it these? Are these in the way? Is it like you can't see around the storage crates? No work. And he tries to run away. Wow. Yeah, this is bad. This is very bad. That should... I mean, that should have honestly been fixed months ago. Because I had this problem, like if I put the cookery stuff too close to the corner, it didn't work. But to have to be that far out from the wall in order to get them to do anything, that's just a pretty significant fail. Still cannot see it. I'm just going to kind of inch it forward. It's like they're looking at it, but they can't get to it. They're getting stuck. Look at that. You see they are randomly resetting their position. Still nothing. Still runs away to go do that. Now, here's the test. Okay, somebody tried to build something on it. Look at that. I got some workload, and they stopped. They keep... You see it, like, they're stuck there. You see that? They are... It says building, but it's like they're getting hung up, and they just... It's like, okay, you need to reset. And they jump in. Wow, this is really bad. Like, really, really bad. Like they have foobarred some stuff with this update to unusable status. Alright, build those, and I'm going to transfer all my items. Let's just see if it is something to do with the storage that I've got there, that's messing up the path. Because if it is, then they'll go finish that, which is weird that they even did part of it and then stopped. Oh, and they stopped on that one. Like, oh, we're going to build these other ones, but not that thing. They seem to be having targeting issues with certain items. Oh, don't have that there. Certain placements. Like, oh, we can't see that. Sorry. That's all put up. So we'll take 1, 2, 3 out. Okay, now, see that? Nothing blocking you. You come in here. He says building, and then he resets. And this time he's like, okay, he actually reset to go and try. And again, okay, that is so weird, so random that they are unwilling to, that they start building it and then say, that's it. It's, you get part of it. Like, is that causing the problem? Because if that's it, then they should be able to go this side. They are just continuously resetting. I wonder if it's the PAL box placement. Like, is it where the PAL box is sitting that is not perfectly in the center, since it won't let me do that? They are... Anubis is messed up. Like, or the pathing is really messed up. Like, they're not even going over here to collect this stuff. They're just... like, getting stuck. Really bad. You know, let's just try it again. Do a fresh one. All right, look, you're back. Building. And he stops. Look, I don't care that you stop walking away. I'm going to throw you down. You're going to sit here and build some stuff. Look. Whole point of you is so I don't have to go and build stuff. And he's stuck. Like, they don't like the path, the terrain, he just teleported. He just reset. It's like they don't like this for some reason. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna... I'm gonna take the ceiling out. Let's see if it is a height issue. I'm pretty sure I've done it with 2 walls high before. But I'm gonna do it this way. Let's see. He's building again, but he's not actually building. Yeah, I'm gonna figure this out. If I can. Because there's something screwed up. Okay. So I took the ceiling out, and he goes and actually builds a bed. And then stops. Like, oh, yeah, I'm tired. I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm tired. Yes, I see that. Are you going to do anything? Are you going to do anything? Other than just stand there. He's like, it's almost nighttime. I'm just... He's wasting the last few minutes. Like, he really doesn't know what to do. He just, look, keeps stretching. Are you... I mean, he built that. Oh. I did not even notice that. The foundation got cleared out. Not sure how I did that. Oh, suddenly he's like, go finish trying to build that. Wait, never mind. It's time to go to sleep. Okay, that, yeah. While he's doing that, let me check the height at the other base. If it's 3 high, then that's probably why I did that. Because they were having issues. Nope, 2 high. No issues getting to the beds. So that, when I built this, 2 walls high was perfectly fine. Now building 2 walls high does not work. They can't get to anything. That is a problem. That's a significant problem. Yeah, I'm not happy on that. Alright, so we got 4 berries, or 6 berries, okay, and 2 wheat. Alright, now I'm doing a, well, for the wheat, I had to do 4 by 2. Yay, okay. Actually, I'm gonna just leave those. Yeah, 4 by 2 for the wheat to fit with enough room. I remember this. I put on, it was a 3 by 2 like this, but when I put them too close together in the middle, it messed up the pathing, where they could not see it. They couldn't get to it because they were too close together. You got to have a certain amount of space between the plantations on each side for the plantations to work correctly. And you know what? While I have them still doing some stuff, let's just go ahead and we'll knock out like 5,000 berries. While I get some stuff moved. Yeah, some reason the plantations for the berries work perfectly fine side by side with that, but the wheat did not want to work. It just wanted to get stuck, and they would not go to either one. They would just get hung up. So now, you know what? Actually, I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to do defensive wall. I've got plenty of supplies at the moment. We're just going to kind of, like, this is the back. I'm just going to kind of build from this spot. Of course, I also have to get inside to build. Close enough. Well, you know what? Let me just grab the supplies and carry them. Jenny is back, but still outside. Oh, welcome back, Jenny. Ooh, Shroomer knocked. Go with regular shadow fats, not night mode shadow fats. Shroom or not? It's just a purple shroom. That's all it is. And stop busting out of my legendary balls. I'm gonna shoot you. If you don't stop this. See it? I get ready to shoot him in the head when he drops back out again. He gives up his fight. Oh, I don't have enough cement. Okay, let me go get some cement. Which, you know, honestly, when I start tearing other stuff out from that current ranch base, it'll be fine. I'll have plenty of stuff on the walls. I just don't want to tear the walls down and suddenly get hit with a big attack. You know, go tear the walls down and then boom, I'm getting raided. I have never been raided at that base. And I've got walls surrounding it. And then I have never been raided at the main base because I'm kind of inaccessible. Hi, Nathan. Alright, still gonna be way down, but let's say I'll get me a few walls. I just need to really get around the back of this so I can be inside. Oh, I see a spot I did not unlock yet. Defensive wall. Just gonna go. I'm going high. I don't think I went quite this high on the other base. Yeah, okay. I got problem with this. I can't see the circle to make sure I am following correctly. And oh, well, that's not supposed to work. So you can make your exterior walls float. Okay. All right, that's good enough. That's stuff is kind of outside the circle a bit. Okay, if I can build that high up, why can I not see, you know, why is it like, oh, it's perfectly fine to build out off of the ground, like floating in the air. But I can't do that with other stuff, like foundations. I'd be fine with a floating foundation set up in some cases, except that it doesn't let me do that. But you want to do a floating defensive wall, you can. Of course, again, it's kind of hard to target, especially when I can't. I have to be down lower. It's like it's almost meant for you to build upwards, so you can look. Oh, see, yep, there. Somehow I am going. I got slightly taller again. Kind of hard to tell from this angle if I'm actually like building in the ground. I get why you would think it would say, oh, this is floating outside the ground area. That's not gonna work. Go red and not let you build it. But instead it's like, no, you're fine. You build. It's cool. So you can't build. Ooh, yeah, okay. I may be redoing this when I get the other oil spot. I think I'd actually sacrifice the extra electric egg incubators right here instead of you know, doing those. Go with this. Oh, and that's, oh, okay, you know what, I'm gonna see if I can get that to place. Well, all right, fine. I mean, take that out and just see how far in. Okay, I can. That's as far in as I can go. I'm gonna try it on this side and see if I can build it inside the wall where it is. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to have the wall really, really close to the edge. Means I actually probably moved my Palbots in just slightly too far. It's overlapping that wall. Great. This, all right, so get as far forward as I can. Right there, like that. And guess we'll just, yeah, have to come out a bit. It's gonna be not that great. See. I've already had a meteor drop here on Sakurajima. Unfortunately, I don't have much choice to not build on Sakurajima since I need oil production, and I have only found it here. Gone all over the desert, did not find any oil. You're doing better than I have, because I went all over the desert and could not find any oil spots there.
What? Hmm? Oh.
And now I can't see. They've really caused building issues with this update. I'm hoping that counts as being inside the radius enough. Oh, he finally finished the beds after I took the ceiling away. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna go. Alright, so desert, I remember I went, what was it, pretty much all through like this area. Went all through here looking for oil fields, not a single one. And couldn't find any of them. Let me see if one of the maps has been updated. That will show oil fields. Okay, apparently that one doesn't want to show any of that sort of stuff. There we go. Try this one. Crude oil. Yeah, show crude oil. Alright, so this map, looking at it, in the desiccated desert, there is a single spot it shows that people have reported up here. Like one right in there. That's the only spot that's been reported there. There's a couple of... Okay, so for the volcano, people reported one over here and then like two over here, which honestly is not that bad. And then on the mountain, there's one right about here and then two right up here. But of course, the majority of them are through this island. There's more oil fields on this one island than every other oil field combined. On this interactive map where you can you actually have it show the oil fields. Oh, and some of these are multiple spots for a single icon. Like, so all the ones on Sakurajima Island are either close enough, they're two marked together, or they're a little bit further apart and it shows two icons side by side. The volcano has two very close together on one spot right over here. By the... right in here. So very close to Jet Dragon. Maybe not the best place for a base. Very rocky, not a lot of flat terrain to build around. Not the best location, in my opinion. And of course, where I currently have my base is like, there's nothing. There is no crude oil anywhere listing, like, anybody finding anything anywhere else. So I guess I could go, like, up in this area, find the one there, and build there, but it's lacking some of the other resources. I don't like the, you know, white landscape all the time. Just kind of distracting. Just that plain landscape. Definitely don't want to build up on the desiccated desert. So, yeah, I don't want to go up there to build. That's the one next to Dinosaur Lutz, kind of out of the way from everything else. And it shows as a single spot. There is no other ones listed in that desert. And I did, last time, I want to say it was like all through here looking for oil, and not a single one was found. That's why I want to get the walls put up. Yeah, I'm thinking... yeah, this is gonna be it. This is just gonna have to be the new ranch base out here. I really don't like the idea of having to move my ranch base, but they did not give us an option for base number 4. We should have 4 bases available to us in the game at this point. You're getting to the point where you kind of don't have an option to not do that. Otherwise, you are stuck with the idea of having to basically sacrifice a utility base when you're fighting Bella. That is not... why is it outside now? And I had it inside just a moment ago. Like, I don't want to destroy a good utility base to fight Bella. You know, I want to have my actual production bases protected. And now I'm going too high again, because you can build floating above the ground with these defensive walls. You know, I want my bases, my utility bases to be nice and protected, not destroyed, not getting wiped out by a fight with Bella Libero. Sorry, I want my stuff, you know, I want to have a good utility base that is secure and protected. So we need 4 bases. Honestly, I think they should increase the limit to 5. Just go ahead and give us 5 bases once you get... Like, I should already have, as high as I've gotten on the PAL bots, I should already be at a 5 base limit. Or at least a 4 bases because of, you know, the new expansion and new level cap increase. They decided to... Now I would have already started at 4 when the update dropped, and I'd be at 5, or working towards 5 right now as my base limit. But yeah, we should have, honestly, that happening. We should have a 5 base limit at the highest level. I don't see how we could get around that now. I mean, you need... Or at the least, give us, like, standalone fast travel sites we can place down. Doesn't have to be a base. Could just be you're going to build a fast travel spot at this useful resource location. But with, like, the Bella stuff, you know, the other raid bosses like that, obviously you're going to... I mean, as much as Bella, just regular Bella, has wiped out my walls and such with a single attack... And that's level 30. You know, your option there is, oh, everything's got to be metal. And you're spending a lot of resources to build metal walls. And maybe you don't like the look of the metal walls. Like, I don't like the way they look. So I would rather build with stone. Even though it might be less protective. It looks better, in my opinion. It looks... more fitting for this than, honestly, you know, the metal stuff makes it look like post-apocalyptic kind of thing. Like, and then now we got the glass stuff, which is nice, you know. I don't know if, you know, that makes me feel like Wizard of Oz. It's like the green, like we're going into the Emerald City. You know, like that. You know, it's got a nice, interesting look, but I don't want to build with it. It's not something I want everything to be built with. Welcome back, Jason. You know, I'm not a fan of that look. You know, with this, it's not... For me, it really does feel like I'm building Emerald City with that. And then the metal foundation, I feel like it should be in a post-apocalyptic thing, like Fallout, something like that. That's what that makes me think of, is those types of games, not what we've got here. The stone looks better, in my opinion. It looks more fitting to this kind of setup, this environment. The look visually, as far as how the game's being played and what we have on that, I don't want to build big metal walls that look, honestly, to me, ugly. But it feels like without having 5 bases or even 4 base options, you're getting pushed to that point where, okay, if you want to have a base that you know, if you want to have bases to cover everything you need, you're either going to have to use a mod, or you're going to be having to build bases that maybe have uglier features, so you have these sturdier components for defensive reasons, so you can still fight Bella at your base and not worry about her one-shotting your walls. Because like the last time I did the Bella fight just on regular Bella, I built the, you know, walls like that, not the defensive walls, just the regular walls, and you know, one attack of that that dark laser big beam attack she does wiped out my walls. You know, the foundation, everything got wiped out in that one hit. I'm sure if I built metal, they would have possibly survived maybe that one hit and taken a second hit, but again, metal looks ugly in my opinion in this. And I don't like it. It's only so far you're going to enjoy building when you have to build ugly. Oh yeah, just throw that rock away. Yeah, you're like, this is an ugly rock. I don't like that one. Just throw it at the wall. I think I'm just gonna end up building the door. I mean, really the door needs to be like over that way, I guess. Little bit more. Keep going around. Again. You would think it would say, hey, this can't be built here. You're not placed on the ground. But it's not doing that. It's letting me place stuff floating above the ground with defensive walls. Not placed on the ground. Yep, okay. I am pretty sure that constitutes not placed on the ground. So the design of the defensive walls is messed up. That honestly probably was the case before the update. I just never tried building them this tall before the update. But that is... yeah, that is... really not good. Alright, I'm gonna go. Let's go from this direction now. Where I started from. And just see how close that was to already being floating. I'm just going to go slightly lower around the corner. Of course, I need supplies.
Yep.
Jenny, what are you snacking on poolside today? If you're hanging out by the pool, I have a feeling you got something to snack on. Might be a liquid snack. Liquid refreshment instead. But I have a feeling you got something you're snacking on. Alright, let's just say, like, of course, you know, push. I try to raise it up, and then it moves it outwards. Next door started mowing and you're eating a salad. Okay, that's an interesting timing right there. You had to come back in because next door neighbors started mowing and now you're suddenly eating a salad. Is it they mow part of their yard to throw in the salad for you? You're like, hey, let me get some of those grass clippings there. I'll use a snack. So I'm gonna have a little snack like a cow, like cattle. I'm gonna eat like a sheep. Huh. That's what you're eating. You're also eating a grass clipping salad, Jason. Oh wow, defensive walls much taller than the accompanying gate. Maybe that's what I did on the other one, is I built the gate first in that spot and then said, oh yeah, now I'll build the walls. Of course, the gate actually has to be built, which is one of the other weird parts of it. Like, the walls, instant. The gate, no, you gotta have pals help on that. Probably gonna fit some shrimp. That's good. There's also somebody shared, I'm not sure where it came from, but it's a meme going around where it's like, I guess one of the game shows said, hey, list the, the question was, list the 7 deadly sins. And one of the sins that was listed on it was shrimp. So apparently somebody thought they were talking about, like, sins like this, but they listed, like, gluttony and stuff like that. They had certain ones, like the normal, what you would expect, list the 7 deadly sins, and then shrimp. And the meme going around for that, the joke is, I'm sorry, Lord, for I have shrimped. That's like, somebody saying, I guess I gotta pray because I was shrimping. That's the joke that's kind of going around right now on that. But yeah, there's somewhere somebody posted a thing that they apparently thought shrimp is to be a shrimp is a deadly sin. So don't go shrimping, because, it might get you in trouble. Too healthy for your taste. I'm going to eat less healthy after this. I've got pizza, leftover pizza. It's stuffed cheesy crust, chicken bacon ranch. Yeah. This one is stuffed cheesy crust chicken bacon ranch pizza. That's what I have to eat after this. I figure that, it's less healthy, but it's at least somewhat healthy. It's got chicken on it. It got some protein. I get my cheese. I get my dairy in there. I've eaten healthier earlier in the week. So this is, I get to eat less healthy on the weekend. Because I ate earlier in the week healthy. Okay, that was a little delayed. Like that worked there. And the other one, I incubated, and then I had to, like, let go and click again for it to complete. Did it there too. Like that. It's like I came over here, and when I pressed F for this one, that's when it hatched. All right, all the eggs are done. So I need to, you know what? These are the last 2 Bellas, so I am going to do the easy thing. I'm gonna take 1, 2 out. These I named, use me, so I know those are the ones I need for that. I've got enough beds right now. I'm gonna go ahead and take these so I can put them on the sides over here. We'll start on this side. Is it? Nope. It is. Oh, no, that was right. That was the breeding farm. Yeah. So we're going to do the breeding farm. Kind of like to, wow. Okay, that's extra far out that I have to build it. It's gonna stick way out. Yeah, they need to fit some of these still. That's excessive separation there to make. I mean, how far in I'm having to go for it to work. Yeah, that's unnecessary restriction right there. I was going to try to put them side by side and see. Alright, good. So go as far as I can there. Alright. Goes that. And okay. So now they're building because they're, you know, one thing they will do, and they will work at night. They're not fast, but they will work through the... Wow, I'm actually faster. Hey, look at how slow it's going right now. And how much faster it goes when I kick in. That's... She's a weak builder. But she's working at night, so we'll let her go. Then I'm going to assign her. I'll assign my Yormantides to keep that going. Because I do want to build both of those up. Oh! So one was working on the other one. Okay. Well, we're going to toss you. You better not sit here and say you're both female now. Because that has happened way too many times. Or yeah, well, 2 times is too many. Because it has done that. Alright, I'll wait for daytime, throw them. And that, I really want a rooftop on this. But I'm gonna have, I guess, wait to get all the beds done, since they will not build the beds until I, you know, they won't build the beds if I have the rooftop on it. For some reason, 2 levels high is too close now. Oh, I can take that out. Or I got that built over there. You know what? Because I want to get the other beds done first. I'm going to take out... Actually, I'll go ahead and just build those. So, again, I need a 3x2 and then a 4x2. 3x2 works fine for berries. 4x2 is what has to be done for wheat. Because apparently, if you get them too close together, they cannot path around that. This is not turning out to be my favorite layout at the moment. I may actually just build 1, 2. Oh, not placed on the ground. Yes, it is. This overlapping is the problem, but instead it's saying no, it's not placed on the ground. Overlaps. Yeah, see, okay. That I can understand. Saying no, no, you're not on the ground is not the correct response. That, see? Yeah. They really need to fix building in this. The building is not getting better at the moment. Yep. Alright, I'm just gonna do it this way. Attached to the side. Like that. Okay. Of course, I don't have any berry seeds. Berry plantation there. And, oh, you know, since wouldn't let me build in the corner, let me get you guys moved. I can do the other farms, the wheat farms, over there. It'll be separated a bit more than at the at the current one, how they are, but it will help with the alignment. There's, you know what? So that should be, yep. Start 2 back. Okay. Great. You know, we'll try it. Maybe they happen to fix that problem. You know, with the wheat plantations not working if they're that close together. But I feel like if I end up getting them, you know, on here, they're not going to plant anything because they're too close. Had to put the kids in the dryer because you forgot. Right? One of your kids forgot to put them in the dryer. Got it. Had to put the kids in the dryer. And I broke one of those too early. And yeah, I'll take that. Can't target the side of the foundations. They don't count as being there. We're going to take Lylene this time. And Yormantai, because I need watering. So I can go ahead and get them out. And that's 5 right now with 7 beds. Okay, yep. Yeah, so I have got enough. So we're going to take out, put out, let them do their thing. Alright, so this is definitely at least going to be the berries here. I'll just start with the edge. I know she forgot to, you said she forgot to put sheets in the dryer. It's funnier to say it the other way. You know, those wet-headed kids you gotta toss in the dryer to dry them off. Alright, there goes that. Now I need you to get out of my visual range. Or not. I'll take a guess that hopefully I've got it building in the right spot. Overlaps. Yeah, I can't see. You're in my peripheral. You're in my line of sight for this. Overlaps with the character. Yeah, because they're in the way. Anubis, get out of the way. You're not doing anything here. You know what? Here. I'm sure a big chunk of it is probably the stone I'm carrying. You know what? Might as well go ahead and toss those in. Okay, so I've got at least those. This is really the side I'm worried about, because these are quite problematic if they're too close together. Something about having that space there has just in the past been a pathing issue where they can't see it. I mean, they can build on it, but they can't plant on it for some reason. You see, all these are actually planted. I have to angle this one from a certain side for it to let me build there. Okay. So, the berries and wheat have been moved. And that's ingredients for cake. Also, berries are just super easy to, you know, produce so many of them that it helps for extra food for here. So that gives me that. Okay. Time to move some beds. Again, I don't... With the layout as it's done right now, I'll have 3 rows of 6 beds as opposed to 4 rows of 4 beds. And then this random one there. I may actually throw the 2 beds, the 2 large beds in at this location. Oh, and you know what? I don't have any eggs. Timmy's leaving me. I don't have any eggs or yeah, hatching over there, so I don't need as much power. Really any power. So, we're going to take 1 Orsurk with us. We'll go with this guy because he is higher level. And you know what? I'm going to go ahead and just let me take him out, as I'm going to find a better solution for, well, I don't need the Yormantide Ignis. I don't need him as much. I only had him because he is dark and fire, which means he will help run, you know, fire stuff during the night, like keeping things warm. And I may have to still do that here for the eggs. So, let's get some beds. Which, of course, for some reason, PAL beds don't count as PAL items. They are infrastructure items. That still confuses me. Why it's a PAL item that's not a PAL item. You know, it's kind of like, it'd be like the food bots. The feed bots is for food. Yeah, but imagine it was infrastructure instead. Now, like high quality hot spring, I guess I could get that. That is kind of a thing. Now, the power generator, definitely heater, stuff like that. But the PAL beds, why are they considered not PAL items? They're specifically for a PAL. It's not a PAL working there. It's a PAL using the bed to be happy and have a place to sleep at night. I just don't see why that does not count as a PAL item. Period. And, alright, Orzerk, you really only have one job, but I'm gonna go ahead just to make sure of it. There you go. Alright, so, an Orzerk with a bed, with food, and powering the new power plant thing should get that going. To a degree. Let's just see how it does. So it's even with that, he's not generating enough electricity. He also did stop to eat, it looks like. Okay. So I'm going to need 2 Orzerks here for that. Which is why I haven't like spammed any more electric egg incubators, because they use a lot of power too. I'm also not at the moment, because I'm not using power here. I also can't. Alright. The aiming angles are frustrating in this. Okay, so I take that. That will improve the efficiency. Now, you know what? I'm going to take the monitoring stand too. And that. So they're not being used at the moment. Which pretty much just leaves figuring out where I want to put the eggs. And things like, well, the condenser. You know, I go ahead and move the condenser too. I really don't like having to move my base. I liked that location. It was good. It worked. It was close to a nice calm area. I want to keep my third base for being disposable. Okay, that's, you know what? It makes sense. Wheat. Where is it? Would that be production? Not crusher, mill. Yeah. Put it right here, next to where the wheat is. I'm going to throw the... That's definitely infrastructure, I think. Or not. Yeah, it should be infrastructure. Where's... Or is it other? It's other. I would kind of consider this to be infrastructure too, because it's helps with the infrastructure. It seems like one of those things where they just kind of said, yeah, we don't know where to put this, we'll just make it other. And then they should have had a, you know, been like, oh, hey, you know, that could probably be moved, but you know, people are looking for it here. Let's just leave it. All right, so silo is done. I need to finish the beds. So I'll go ahead for now. You know, just out here in the middle of things, which I love. I can build it inside. You know, it's inside the confines of that, even though that is so problematic to build against something else. I just love that. It's like, oh yeah, that's okay. We're fine with that. Can't build it too close to the wall, but you know, you can build a wall probably inside of it afterwards. Let's see. I'll leave that for their sanity until the end. Oh, look at that. 5,000 berries. Boom, like that. Means I can take that out. Now, we are down to 10 pals. That. All right. And I'm going to do that as one, if I can. Like, I started with that one, had to add that one later. We'll build that as just one larger piece. Now, honestly, if the pals did not have issues with stairs like they do, I would be just building more vertical for some of this. But they don't like stairs very well, even now. And this will be moved shortly. For now, it's good right there. I am thinking... I don't want to do this. Why don't you just do it right over there? Just straight out. Like... You know... Sure, I can build over the chest. That's perfectly okay. No issues there. Nothing to be having a problem with. Just build out over the chest. That's not allowed, though. Okay, so if I'm going to do 4 wide... That works. That works. I'll go 2 deep so I have room. Yep, I can build over that to get in there. I just could... If I had these in place, I could not put that down there. It's works great in one direction, not so well in the other direction. Okay, so... storage chest, and then just... however I can arrange these around the edge. You know, I didn't even think about the fact that it's, I kind of have like a U pattern going, a little U shape to things right now at the other spot. Because they're separate platforms. This is gonna require some tweaking on that. I actually... do it like, yeah, it works. That's fine. Totally allowed. I mean, I could do it like big loop around like that. The more regular incubators, the less I need the electric incubators. And here we go. All right, so let's go ahead. How much weight am I taking on with this? 3,000 already. And of course I didn't get the stairs before I did that, which means they break. And I've got room to carry a bunch of eggs. Get rid of that one. Which I'm going to rethink that part of it. I may not do that heater. I may not do any heater on it this time around. Could not get all of them. Great. So I will have to do some tweaking while I'm there. All right. Okay. What I will do is temporarily Actually, I can't remember which one has the extra storage capacity versus the other. See, when they target stuff, it works so nicely. Oh, yep. Okay. So we'll just do another one. And another one. You know, I just need these. Hold a few eggs for me while I transfer over the first of those much bigger chests. And I need get some bedding. There we go. And that's kind of interesting. You know, on some stuff, like the alignment mode change, if you hold control, it gives you this alignment thing, like that, off of the beds. Like, you know, it can make sure it lines up nicely, which, for the most part, I am not having a problem with that really on my own, you know? But, you know, other stuff, the alignment mode change, there is no, like, line stuff. It's just, it snaps around a certain area. And you're in my way. I wait for Anubis to move. Now, I do see, you know, my alignment's kind of off on them. Because that first row, I was just trying to see why it was not wanting to let Anubis target it for building. Which turns out to be the ceiling. He did not like the ceiling being present overhead. Oh yeah, I do have all of those, so actually I gotta be able to move faster. Alright, that's enough. I am just, for now, I'm gonna do the 2 electric incubators here, like that. And that, if I decide to do 2 more, then they'll go on that side starting out. Now, I gotta maximize this space and have him move. All right, so can't see. You're in my way. Get out of my face. Come on. I want to... There we go. Oh, you know what? I just messed up. But that's okay, because what I'm trying to do is get the alignment kind of evened out all the way across. I've got some in place where I need to remove them for the chest. I wonder if that will actually let me fit the chest. Well, you know, I have the materials. I'll adjust around that. What? Building those, not building this one. It's such a weird ordering to how they decide on what they want to work on building. He is struggling to keep up with the electricity just on this. And I think I've already produced more now in just, what, the last 15, 20 minutes since I started that, than over an hour of him sitting over there at the other location. With food, with a bed, with the new power thing. And yet, and that, you know, one of the ore certs, and yeah, I'm getting better results already than I did over there. which kind of goes back to the whole idea that it does appear, at the least, once you get outside a certain range, you are losing some of your production. Some stuff is pausing, or at least limiting once you get outside a certain range of a base. It seems to be a larger range, but it does still seem, it's weird. You know, again, why are they migrating through here? They're in my base, trying to go mess. Shouldn't they not be spawning in my base since I've got a base? Like, shouldn't that be the thing?
Wow.
All right. Oh, and he's still alive. They're not going to do anything, and I can't shoot through them. Okay. So, we're going to do it kind of same way. I want to line it up to here. So I got to have this one and probably this one moved. Of course, I don't have room to hold those things. Oh. Yeah, that's, right. Oh, and it's nighttime. And my only nighttime builders are Bellas, which are in the thing. So they're not going to help me. There we go. We got 2 minutes to wait. I can start offloading some of these eggs. Which actually, I should have some room down here. Right? Yeah. There we go. And because I dropped it, I don't automatically collect it. See, again, that's weird. With the new update, even stuff on my ranch drops. Used to be I would run through, and yeah, there was a problem. Some stuff would just not pick up. I could even have no pals inside the ranch at the moment and run over stuff, and it would just not pick up. And then just sit there for a second, and it would pick up. Like it was delaying. Now, I have stuff that's just, it won't pick up at all. Even stuff being dropped by pals in the ranch, I have to go and press F to pick up. Or like, here's the tree in my base that my pals chopped down. But for some reason, I can't pick up the wood logs from it by running over them. It's not a dropped material in the same sense. It's something like I have to go and press F to collect. And that was, stuff that literally dropped from me deconstructing something. So I don't know why that was an issue. You know what? Actually, let me just see. It will not fit there. Okay, so I'll just go ahead and bump. There we go. That's a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18 egg incubators, and I got technically room for, 2 more. That kind of does line up pretty nicely. That works, and I might actually be able to squeeze another chest on either side of these and not have to move an incubator. So I might have more storage for tons of eggs to be produced. You went and fixed dinner. Are you telling the daughter that she does not get dinner like Jason suggested? It's like, you didn't put the sheets in the dryer. No dinner for you. But if you do it like on Seinfeld with the soup Nazi guy, the one who's like, no soup for you. You want extra onion? No soup for you. Okay. I'm just gonna do another wooden chest so I want to get at least like both of the metal chest placed down so I can kind of have a way to just go ahead and organize everything again. Oh, she's eating too. All right. Well, you said you weren't going to be that cruel. Obviously, you decided to go ahead and let her eat. It's like, I'm not going to deny Timmy his food. If he's been bad, he still gets his food. It's important. He doesn't get his snacks. He doesn't get treats afterwards. He'll eat his food and then look at me like, I did good. I did good. I get snack. And I'm like, no, you got food. You don't get snack because, you like with fireworks. I was out the other night grabbing food with friends and I didn't notice it. But, people were already on the 3rd shooting fireworks. And Timmy is afraid of fireworks. He's afraid of thunder. So obviously he's afraid of fireworks. I didn't realize it after I got home because I didn't come in this room. I got home late and I was just like, I'm going to watch TV and then go to bed. I didn't notice it till the next day when I came in here and he pooped in the floor. And not like a big poop, not like he needed to poop. It wasn't like he was like just, because he didn't poop when I got home. He didn't want to go out. He was fine. He pooped in the floor like one little bit, like enough, like it was a scared poop kind of thing. And not a, like I have to poop kind of thing. So, but yeah, he got in trouble for that. So he didn't get treats the following morning. He got the nose pushed to it like bad, and then he didn't get treats. Shrimp, Italian noodles, and mangoes. Is the mango the dessert? Or is that actually like in the mix with the shrimp and the noodles? Because, I guess, depending on the flavoring, it would work. I'm sure somebody, some chef somewhere has done a, like, mango sauce with shrimp, It's just like sweet shrimp. The Italian noodles, I guess it comes down to if you're doing Italian seasoning as well or not. All right, there we go. That's too many items. It's dessert. Is it like just regular mango or you got like a prepared mango, like something? Like, did you cut them up already, or are they, like, canned mangoes? Or is it a whole mango, and you're like, here, fend for yourself. If you really want the mango, you'll just bite into it. Like, And, yeah, that you'll have just mango juice dripping down your face. If you really want it, that's how you get it. Be like, here, kids, here's some steak. Silverware? No. It's just quest for fire. Arrgh! Just gotta bite it and chew it. Just rip a piece off. It always makes me think of that Robin Williams joke he used. With TSA would like take away You know, like you couldn't have knives like cutlery on a plane, so you get like a spork or something like that, and they're like serving steak. Here's a spork. Like, how am I supposed to cut this? And he's always make fun of it, being like, it's quest for fire flight. You know, you just gotta bite it and you rip it. Okay. I'm not a fan of the two colors to this. Like, orange, not orange. You know, it's like one side, yeah, it's like the paint's rubbed off. But I just built this thing, so why is the paint rubbed off? Let's finish up dark eggs. And I'm just gonna do them here, like this, all around. Seems a little hot. See, I didn't want to build yet on the fire thing that I have, because now it's saying it seems a little hot instead of being a little cold. Actually, I wonder if I can squeeze. Well, I don't have the stuff. I might could squeeze another one in there. I may wait and just try to do another storage thing, because this is going to be producing a lot of eggs and a lot of huge eggs. There we go. Yeah. All right. It's all those. And then 2 dragon eggs, but not enough electricity. See that? Not enough electricity because the oil thing is draining so much. And I've got that. I've got the booster for electricity, which you could do more than one. It doesn't stack. I've only got 7. Wow, that is... Oof. That's a lot of electricity. Alright. I'm going to pull over another ore circ, because I really don't need one here now. At all. That. And I gotta think how it is. Alright, so that's honey. That's pal spheres. That's wool for cloth, or straight cloth, yeah. Dumb mud is oil. Yeah, oil, high quality pal oil. Eggs, which I need for, of course, the baking of cakes. That is high quality fiber. Milk, which you need for the cakes. Transport, because it's daytime, nighttime transport. And then that's essence. Pal essence. What the? I'll run through here and get it. Pal fluids. The Kelpsy is pal fluids. There might be better combos for some of those now, but that's what I've been using them for. Yeah. Oh, and they just tossing stuff in there. You're going to watch Jurassic World Camp Cretaceous. All right. See you later, Jenny. That is not one I've seen. I didn't even know they made that. This is the first time I've heard of that Jurassic World. Is that... I'm assuming that maybe is like a animated series thing? Animated, movie? Oh, I never did do the essence condenser, which I need to find a good spot for that. What did I... Oh, yeah, duh. Oh, Orcert. I was like, what's the one I took out from over there? Orcert. Alright, another Orcert, and... Oh, I did not place down the monitoring stand, which I can do. And that's, actually, well, that is probably not where I want to keep it in the end. Oh, wow, look how readily they build. It's because fixed assignment management. They finally did it. They did it. They gave us what we needed. Can I? Okay. All right, for some reason, it did not want to let me click. Yes, they highlight the ones available and you could choose. At least something they improved on so far with some of the things that they changed in the update. All right, so now both of them are going to be powering that. Let's see how that's doing. 11%. All right, we're getting steady power. Yeah. Well, watch it, actually see it just continuously go. I mean, audibly, it's that pause right there. You hear like, you know, it pauses, goes down, goes back up. But if you're watching the progress wheel, it's actually not stopping. It's going. And that's also covering for 2 electric egg incubators. So I'm up to 15. But they're going crazy. Or one of them's going crazy. What happened here? These were not here before I built. Are they just like showing up here randomly because I built here now? Like for some reason they decided to start spawning in my base. I mean, it's my base. It's my spot. And you're just like, we're going to show up anyway. I don't have them appearing at other bases, and they were not there before I built this. Okay, now I need ranch. Dos ranchos. Dos rancheros. Okay, so 2 ranches. And basically I just pack up the other ones. Oh, that'd be interesting. Actually trying using that to assign them this time around. Let me make sure. Basically, I'm making sure they're all lined up. It's a purple mushroom. That's all he is. Oh! Look at that! Some of the new Bellas I got. I got 2 males back to back. That's unbelievable. That is something that has not happened before. And one of them is an alpha. I got an alpha male. All right, one of you may be getting replaced. Let me look at you. You burly body, artisan, motivate. Okay. Maybe not. If he had some better stats, then yes. Okay, so we got some Anubis helping here. I might have to keep him out. He does transport better. Okay. So, go back. Get all my ranch pals. Well, easiest way is just do this. So we'll take him out. There we go. So now it's dismantling time. Honestly, I'm gonna get all the walls last. And basically teleport to drop that stuff off at the other spot. Because I know that's gonna take up a bunch of weight. Like that. Way down. There we go. I'll have to come back and get supplies. I just need to get enough beds finished up at the other one. So again, this is 2 walls in height, and yet the other one did that, and it won't let them build on the items inside, which is so strange. And I just realized I did not replace the electric kitchen cooker yet. All right. All right, so that's 16. So I'll do like 2 large beds, which should be enough for everything. Man, I'd have to really have a lot of large pals, but still, you know, they are fine on the small beds, so why not? They're in my way. You know, that is kind of a problem. Overlapping with another character when it's like, oh, hey, they're building. Well, that means I gotta wait for them to finish building, get out of the way, so I could keep placing stuff down. I wish they would make it so that when they're standing there building on something like that, it does not count them as in the way. Now, both of you, move. See, like that. I probably would have kept going much further back than I needed to. Electric kitchen. Put it here. A little bit out from the wall because they do have a problem if it's too close to the wall. Oh, I'm not. What is weighing me down so much? Wood. A lot of wood. Alright, that is going consistently. I've got the other spot there. I'm probably just going to stick with the one oil spot. I mean, if it becomes that big of a deal, then it's going to be like the other stuff that they've added. They're going to be adding in a way to, like here's an, you know, like the ore. Well, you know, we couldn't get ore, and then the previous big update, we got the option to build an ore mine, whatever it was called, ore mining site. So you get number 1, number 2, so you can produce ore without having to go and find an ore location. Oh, did something drop? Here, Comcast is messing up again. But yeah, so now the new update, we've got sulfur mine, just 1 level, and then a coal mine, just 1 level. I feel like, yes, the oil is a new thing, but probably in a future update, we'll see another, like, 5 levels on our level cap, and then suddenly, hey, guess what? Now you can do this where you don't have to build next to an oil spot. You can just, you know, get this and build it somewhere. It's going to use a lot of power, but it's going to produce oil without being at one of these special oil spots. And, oh yeah, now I need to... Got the beds done. Let's dump everybody back out. Yeah, I'll go ahead and do him, because he can do the transport during the night, which will help. Alright, fixed management. So we're going to go here. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Again, it's not letting me... It took probably 5 clicks for that to work. So it's still very buggy. Like click, 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 click. I'm right clicking the same. I mean, I'm spamming right click. It finally clicked. So something with either they are doing some other action that interferes with it, or it's the same thing with pressing F. You press F, you're holding F, it recognizes you're holding F, but you don't mount or you don't dismount. It just locks it up for some reason. There's things that just, still don't, they're just not polished yet. Like, or even close to polished. Hang on, we gotta do that. Oh, that's what else I need. And then it's gonna be all like structural. Yeah, that's it. That's what's left. Structure after this. That. So we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That, yeah. Okay. And just gonna kind of toss this up there. And you know what, just to keep it pretty much the same, I'm going to put it over here in this corner, away from my food production part. What? What? Okay, so now pals don't care about your base? They just spawn inside your base with this update? Because that was not a thing before. You built the base, they stopped spawning in the area of the base. Now they're like, nope, we're spawning in. Right here in your house. That's a problem. That's a pretty significant problem. If you ask me. Yeah, let's just spawn in the base now. And just ignore walls. Let's just go right through the wall like it's not there. Look at that. They're just spawning in my base. And they're not supposed to be. Alright, now finish them off. You know, if they destroy my stuff, yep, repairs. See that? They, yeah, for what they've added with this new update, they incapacitated my Bellas that were being used for, the farm over there. Or incapacitated one. Okay, so they're back. Still, that is... Oh, no, that is not... That's not good. They have really... For the amount of stuff they have added to this, they have added just as much in negative aspects with this update, if you ask me. There are so many things they have messed up with this update. And the music's stuck again. How did that get damaged? I mean, that's a pretty big issue with stuff is like, oh, just ignore the base and spawn right inside the base. Okay. So I've got plenty of that now. Guess I'll go ahead and do this. Let's go and get myself right up to weight limit. That should be it. I'll go build. I need to change up my storage placement for that, so it's not just taking up all this space over here. Right. Okay, so no plain cloth anywhere. I'll take that out. And, oh, you know, they've finished building the beds and everything. So I can now put the roof back that I, you know, did before, but made it so that Anubis would not build. And that reminds me, Anubis is still out. I didn't put him up yet, so that is one pal I can put away. There we go. Okay. Let's go ahead and do this. Like that. Yes. And like that. Yep. Okay, so walking path to get up to the roof. Go ahead, close that off. Come up here. And now I have a place for, assuming that doesn't cause problems with Orsurks getting up here, I can put my power thing up here. I can at least put the power pylon for the boost up here. Really, I would like to just put all the power stuff up here. Even if that means they just basically stand underneath it here and produce power that way. Oh, yeah, I got the other feed bot, so put that one away. That. Oh, 9,000 baked berries. That should keep them fed for a while. Oh, oh. What did he do it again? I saw it. Where'd he go? Anubis, like, jumped, like, basically spawned right as I passed by that spot. He just reset and landed again. Like he got stuck somewhere and just started landing over and over in that one spot. All right, I'm gonna leave that one and we'll see. Yeah, he's not. Okay, so Anubis. Something with Anubis. Oh yeah, he's resting. Okay. Anubis just does not want to path underneath the ceiling now. He just can't do it. If you've got a ceiling, he's not going under it. He's like, no, this doesn't work. I'm even going to leave this completely open there. He'll run out of the area, but he won't see the items in the area, the objects. He won't go to the bed or do anything like that. But Orsurk, I would say Orsurk's at least as big, if not bigger. And he's fine. That is strange. Like, very strange. And it does seem to be very, like, Orsurk's like, oh, hey, I'm cool. I'm going in. But Anubis does not want to do that. And why are you sleeping over here? Oh, wait, you're my utility one. He's doing the same thing. Okay, so these are being at least somewhat planted. I think. I haven't actually looked to see how much I'm producing since I got here. That's still going, which is promising. Oh yeah. That's working much better. It is not going to make it through the rest of the night though. Look how fast that's going. Yeah, I'm about to run out of power. So I'm going to have to build another one of those and 2 more ore circs. Which I'm using 19 pals now. If I get rid of Anubis, that puts me at an even 20 pals for this base. If I keep out both of the breeding farms active. If I don't have them active, that saves me some. I like having 2 options so I can, you know, produce eggs faster. And of course, if I wasn't using electric egg incubators, that would help too. That's really one of the other things is how much power the electric incubators drain. Yeah, you know, if I have the option of 4 bases right now, I would have kept the ranch and just built this base for oil production right now, and whatever else I could throw in here. Maybe throw in some extra egg hatchers, egg incubators, but not the electric ones, just plain egg incubators, and maybe some, you know, not electric version of the hot cold part of it to help with the climate. And that would be base number 3, and base 4 would be the throwaway base for fighting Bella, fighting, you know, bosses, things like that. If we had an option for 4 bases. Again, I personally think 4 bases is an absolute minimum now. We should have got that. Really, count-wise, it makes sense for, like, going 5 bases. Like, bump it up to 5 bases. So you have a couple of spots where you can be like, okay, I don't need a base here, or it's not a good base location, but I'm going to put a PAL box right here so I can go to this spot, harvest a bunch of sulfur. Which, granted, they did reduce the need for that once you were high enough level that you could set up the sulfur mine separately. But still, I feel like 4 bases should be the maximum now. Like, 3 bases is just not enough, especially now. And obviously, a lot of players feel the same way, because there's multiple mods that increase the number of bases you can build. And it's not one mod. There's several mods that increase the number of bases that the player can build. I don't want to use that, because what happens when you get the next big update? Like, my 2 mods I have are broken right now and have not been updated yet for the new update. So what happens when I have, oh yeah, I got 5 bases because of this mod? Well, mod breaks. Now I can't play the game until the mod's updated, because what happens when I come in and I lose those bases? Which bases disappeared? The last ones, or you know, just it randomly chooses? And who collected oil for me? Seriously, who collected the oil for me? I mean, I got that there. I did not collect oil from there. Alright, they automatically collected some oil for me and placed it here. I am going to change this to food. And maybe ingredients. Yeah. Maybe PAL materials. How about that? Well, you know what? I don't know other consumables. Maybe because there might be certain things that are not like considered like that might be other consumable, even though it says ingredient. See that material? See, say material. There's nothing that just says material. There's PAL materials. There's other materials. Okay, let's do the other materials. See, they need to match that up so you can actually see like what it falls under. All right, and it's kind of nice that they are automatically collecting it for me, but I don't have a choice on saying to collect it or not collect it. And on other stuff, I can do that. Oh, you know what? Yep. Let's put old Anubis away. And I'm actually going to sort. Oh! I didn't even try this the last time. They fixed the sorting thing. Or improved the sorting thing. You can prioritize your favorites. How do I prioritize my favorites? I like how it's level, element, alpha PAL, PAL deck number like we had before. You can filter by element, which is kind of nice. And ability. I still think we should have it sorting by rank, too. 4-star should trump 3-star, 2-star. It should be like, if I had a 4-star, like here's the 1-star, Mega Fluff. He should be the first one. Absolutely first one, because he is a 1-star. The other ones have no stars. It should be sorted that way, too. That should be like the default when you sort it. It always goes to the 1-star like that. I go through Bella's. Oh, yeah, that's the other thing I need to put in. I did not put in. I thought about it. Yep, there we go. All right, essence condenser. Oh. Really, I could put it right here once I get that moved. Guess for now, I'll just put it over here. That's fine. I don't think I even tried this last time. I don't think I sorted at all or anything last stream on it. Because I didn't see that. I don't remember seeing that. I definitely want to try the sorting on the condenser now, too. I know I didn't try that. I don't think I did any condensing last time. It was just, you know, last time we were catching new pals and trying to do a few other things. Literally stop a couple seconds short of her finishing it. There is still no sorting here. You couldn't just move this over, put sort right there. That is still, they didn't bother fixing this any better. Ooh, up to 99%. Okay, so I may not need 2 ore search, really. I may just need, or more ore search. I may just need to build another one of those. And build it, you know, where I got 2 ore search, one assigned to each one. So that if they can go above at least 50% on each, then I'm getting a net, or a better return in terms of power capacity. Alright. So, goodbye to my ranch. I think I should be able to get pretty much the last of this. Again, 4 bases, I would have kept this one and just built base number 3 there for the oil only. Because really, the only thing worth worrying about in this area is the Mammarest, and they don't ever attack me unless I attack them. You know, like, alright, so the rush ore. Oh, I broke my pal bots with that one. And he's after me, but he's not really after me. You know what? I can get rid of some of this. There we go. Just enough to get over here. Let's see. Alright, that base is gone. I mean, I could technically still make my 3rd base down there. I'll just have to go from one of those fast travel spots. Okay, so that is everything. I'm just gonna keep it all kind of compressed together here. You know, I had a similar setup there with the storage. I'm just gonna do the same kind of thing here, except let me see how this is doing. Oh, gold coins, okay. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I want to move this. I think put the condenser here. Have this up top. And then may actually put some storage right here once I have that moved. So, let's see. I have 60 electric organs. Let's see how much I have over here. So I'm at a whopping 15 oil. Yay. 77 electric organs, and I need 200 plus the PAL metal ingots. So I don't even have that here because I don't need that much here in terms of power. Let's see. Wandering merchant, come here. Don't you walk away from me. So I have 77. So let's just count at 70. 130. It's 26,000. Not a problem. So what, you know, you don't need a level 30 wandering merchant. Just if you find a wandering merchant, catch him. Because, yeah. That's a huge difference in terms of making it easy to get stuff, especially as you start getting like some money really going. You know, the coins. Again, fight Bella a lot. You get those multi-climate undershirts. They sell for thousands a piece. And what was the other thing for it? Is PAL metal. And I need, did I say 200? Yeah, 200. Whoops. Oh. Close. Oh, I did it wrong. I need a total of 6. You know what? There we go. Yes, 200, 200. Okay. Yeah, they've added the little slider thing to some of the production stuff, which is nice. I feel like they should be able, you know, like the Game Satisfactory, you can actually split the stack and it gives you a slider so you can actually slide and choose how you want the stack to split. I feel like they could implement that in this too. So you could have a choice of like, oh, I need 200. Well, here, I need to split this into a stack of like 2 stacks of 200 kind of thing. That's an interesting effect. And I noticed it started building and then it kind of stopped again, which is what was happening before with my Anubis. Where'd they go? There he is. Okay. So, work preferences. He is going to only do handiwork. Where'd he go? There he is. He's doing nothing. For some reason, Anubis just does not want to do anything up here. And it looks like Lylene is doing the same thing. And I'm not going to sit here for 30 minutes holding down the button. They need to fix that. That is a serious issue when they cannot path to a work area. It's the same as when I've been doing like before. If you aimed at certain things and you threw it right at it, it would say, you know, you're targeting something assigned to breeding farm, and you throw it, it assigns it to something else because you're too close to a wall or something like that. All right, I'm going to let that build. I'm going to reassign them to it, let that drain power, and then move it. That way I keep the power going. I don't interrupt the power. Hopefully, because it's the older one, it will keep working. And that gets that out of the way. Then I'm going to consolidate, or I'll put the condenser here, and I'm going to build some refined storage over here. And I'll compress all those into, basically I think I'll do one of those should be enough. And that should be the entire migration of the old base to the new base. Those are about to finish, and seems just a little hot still, so electric cooler, which I don't, that's the only option I got for cooling down the base, I think, right? Because, you know what other? What was it? Cooling speed. That's about it. Yeah, the cauldron to improve the fire making speed, but not actually cool it down. You got the heater. Did I not unlock that, maybe? Is that it? I decided I didn't need it at the moment. It might be what it is. I just didn't need it because everything was too hot. Or what, too cold. So I needed a heater. Yeah, I didn't unlock the cooler yet. The electric cooler, not that one. And I don't want to use any extra power that I don't have to use. So, but then I have to add a PAL for that. So that's another concern there, is I have to add another PAL. And he gave up already. It's like my pal, he gave up. He's laying on the floor right now. And he knows I'm talking about him because that leg just went up. Yeah, you looking at... Yeah, talking about you. Leg goes up, and he turns his head like, really? You're gonna sit there and talk about me? Alright. We're gonna take one off of here. We're gonna go here. We're gonna assign him. Actually, you know what? We're just gonna take them both off because I want to drain the power from that one. So that is that one. They're gonna go. He's actually going up the stairs. They can handle stairs. Anubis are morons. Don't know how to go upstairs. Alright, so that is draining. Still draining. Question is it draining from that spot as well? Probably is now because he's over here eating. And he's over here doing nothing. I'm hoping it's draining... Nope, it is draining both because they're not doing anything. Okay, there we go. Honestly, that seems about the same speed it was going at the other one. So yeah, I just, let them... Oh, and they're doing it from there. That works. I'm okay with that. Oh, no, I didn't even see you doing that, you dummy. You don't put this junk in here. These are for... Uh-oh. I heard it. Timmy heard it. There's thunder. I think thunder. Is that thunder? Yeah, he's by my feet now. Shaking at my feet. Alright, we'll go ahead. Let's do the huge verdant egg and large electric egg. Just go ahead and get those knocked out. Let that drain, which is not going to take too much longer. So you don't have any of those. Yeah, I think one, maybe if it comes down to it, maybe a second one of those to help hold stuff. Just put them like right here. Storage of the collectible items from there. And then the condenser moved over so it's closer. Like ideally right here. Just kind of walk here and do that. And that has been going non-stop since I got this set up. So that is good. It's not fast. Obviously, if you want to produce a huge amount of oil quickly, you got to have 2 of these. And I might be able to, well, I need some more pal metal ingots, but I might be able to make it work. If not, I can squeeze the walls back just a tiny bit, probably over there, and get another one going. But I want to make sure my power is going to be handled. I think I'm good with that, so... Go ahead and throw this one up here. Yep. It's funny, it looked like it snapped it. It did snap it to it. It just didn't show the line that it was snapping it. And where is he? What are you doing? What are you doing? See, you're fine when I put you up there. But I have to put you up there. That's the problem. Just, again, something with Anubis. He cannot handle going into certain areas. Yeah, they are easily maintaining the power level for that. I don't want to maintain it. I want to make sure it gets powered up just enough during the day to stay about 90% up, and then during the night it can drain. And by having two of them, if I can get one Orser on each to get them up to, say, 90% during the day, then that's double the storage right there, since we don't have, like, standalone power storage. Like, no kind of battery-type structure that just holds excess energy production. Devs could be a thing. You know, could be something you add later. Okay, there goes that. And find ingots. Oh, he jumped off, but still building. We'll see if he actually finishes. And I need 20, was it? Yeah, 20 refined metal ingots. I got everything else, so... refined ingots. Let's just go ahead and get, like, 40. There we go. Again, the idea of, like, why not have a slider or something for that? I mean, we got it on the other stuff now. Why not have that here? Alright. And this should be... What? Oh, great! So, again, something spawned inside my base. Something that did not happen at all until this update. And until I built this base. Even with the update, it did not do this at my other base at all. The ranch base I just took apart today to build here. It did not do that there. And I'm not putting them in the PAL box. They did that. Yeah, that that needs to be fixed. Because it's not, they're not spawning in my other bases, so why are they suddenly deciding to spawn here and ignore that this is even a base? Like, they're spawning right inside of it. Had never done that before. I built this base following this new update that caused me to have to build it. Rescuing. Oh! They'll actually pick them up and carry them. Okay, interesting. So that's... yeah, if that's going to be a problem, I'm going to have to find another place and relocate this again, because that is... I'm sorry, that's not acceptable. You don't... I mean, if they're going to spawn outside the base. Not right inside my base.
Yeah.
Supply drop. Of course, they're all over it. I was about to say, I know I'm not using the ring at the moment. Yeah, I did not get a supply drop last time. I got meteor. And a meteor. I I didn't get a supply drop. Ultra spheres. Oh, burden elixir. Okay. Permanently raises carrying capacity when consumed. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and use that. So let's see. I was at 1800. Now I'm at 1900. 2000. So basically, like assigning. I'll say maybe 2 points. If I remember, I think it's 50 per point assigned, and now I got that. 100 on each. So that's. I want to say, yeah, that was like 50 per point. Gonna take this out. Take this out. Yes. Let's go ahead and do. I'll do it like that. I really need to fix the overlap stuff. That's just way too close together. Yeah, as much as they added new content-wise for this, it's nice, but honestly, some of the stuff they've messed up, there's more bad about this update that I'm finding than what I'm finding good on it, other than the new content. If you just look at the improvement stuff, ignoring the actual, like, new pals, things like that, the stuff that they just, you know, changed or added, there's fewer improvements to negative changes, or to things that have been bugged compared to what they were previously. Timmy? I'm going to give it a week and see if they do an update in the next week. If they don't do an update in the next week to fit some of these issues, I may be looking at moving to one of the other locations if I can find a good one that's going to have the oil and less problematic enemies. I mean, it's really not so much the enemies that are here in terms of level or whatever. It's the problem that they are spawning inside my base. Inside the circle that is my base. I'm honestly waiting now for them to trigger a raid. You know, where here's the syndicate guys coming into raid, or here's Toko Toko's coming into raid. I'm waiting for that to happen. But for them to just materialize right inside my base walls. Like, what's the point of having the walls, the outside defense walls, if they do nothing to keep things out, that they are able to just pop right inside your base? And I'm honestly waiting for the syndicate guys to just kind of boom right in my base. Just they're inside, raid, and it's boom, they're right there. Oh, wait, not that. Actually, I don't think I need that either. Gigasphere, no. Oh, that's, yeah, that's, no. I don't think I get any of those here. Sulfur, there's the spot here. Charcoal, don't have to worry about it. Coal. Heck, I'll just go put stuff there from what I gathered at the other one. Alright, that should have storage covered. Like, just everything that's produced and collected goes there. Which one's incapacitated? I guess that one. You know, here's the problem. I gotta put them back into the PAL bots. Then when I put them back out, I know what's gonna happen. I'm going to have to reassign them. This is not gonna hold their assignment. That's the unfortunate thing. It's not going to hold their assignment. Oh, where's Anubis? I put him out to build, and he stopped building and decided to go do his own thing. Rescuing no one. It seems they've broken Anubis with this update. I mean, he was problematic at times before, but he seems to be just... Now he doesn't even want to build. He teleported over here. He says building, but he didn't, like, move. He didn't run. He just jumped, and he just did it again. He's back here. Same thing he was doing earlier. He's like, oh, there's no work here, or I'm whatever it is he programming is telling him to do, not do. And he's just teleporting. If you don't get it just right, he can't work on it, and he just resets like he's stuck in position. Like he, you know, it's the same safety mechanic you could use unstuck on your character. If you get in a spot where you can't jump out or whatever, there's an unstuck button in other games. This one, I think, is you just kill yourself instead, but it's like he just resets. Like he's using an unstuck function because he's stuck. But he's not stuck. He's just being told, go build here, and for some reason, that's a big enough problem. Right-click. I'm just spamming right-click. And it is not assigning him. I cannot assign him. Okay. Yeah, that's a problem. I am... Honestly, they should have had an update for this by now. They should have had an update for this to fit some of these things. Because this is... I mean, that... I should still be able to assign him. Not giving me even the option to assign him is... I mean, I'm not saying go work. I'm not saying... I'm not cracking the whip on him and saying this is where you're going. But saying, hey, when you get done resting, please come over here and work. That is, say, broken. There, yeah, that's what it was. If you can't, you can sit there and just mass spam right-click to assign them. But if they're resting or eating or something like that, it won't do it. It won't work, and that's a problem. Alright, well that's going slowly. That is an entire base transported here. What are you... Alright, let me check on him, because he's not supposed to be laying down on the job. He's sleeping, which I grant. I mean, you know, he's a dark mode. Of course he's going to sleep at times, but still, there's a bed. The fact is, he's not pathing once again to his bed. I really am surprised they did not fix more of the pathing issues with these updates. Alright, we got Bunch of spheres. Let's see. That's a +2. There we go. I got an improvement. And was the cold resistant pal metal armor. I don't need that. So it goes here for sale when I need to. All right. So I've been gone. I mean, I've been coming back here to get supplies here and there, but for most part, I've been gone. 3,350. I have been going 3.5 hours at that new base location. Unless they snuck in an update and I didn't see it say downloading an update, there is no patch note for a new update since the hotfix that fits the arena issue. When I tried this back on Sunday or Monday, you know, an hour of idling at the previous location where I had my oil base, sitting there idling, I made, well, say about 45 minutes actually at the base, 15-ish minutes doing other stuff. I made a whopping like 3 crude oil with 1 ore circ and the new power thing. And I made a whopping 300 stone at the main base in that time frame. That's, you know, based on that, I would be around 900 to 1,000 stone at the main base right now from the quarry. Instead, I've got over 3,000. So yeah, there's something related to distance from the base or something like that, or maybe they released a secret update they didn't detail out in patch notes to fit something with the game, because it was not acting like this previously. I was it was halting production when I got to the other base and was just too far away from the main base. It was stopping everything. And let me sort. There you go. 38 crude oil. Just this right here is more than I had made at all time at that previous base by several times over. So this is working better. And I think it is a factor of, again, something. It may just be something with that other location, that spot on the beach where I did this, that it was just not working correctly there for some reason. I mean, I had the ore circ, he had bed, he had food. You know, he wasn't having sanity issues, but he wasn't working like these ore circs are working. These are putting in way more effort than that one did. Or, well, one of these is the one from over there, and they're still putting in way more effort. Waiting to generate electricity. Are you full? Please tell me you've filled your capacity. 99. Look at that. So that's not even halfway through the day, and he's already got it full at 99%. And he's full. So I may actually have enough power. I have enough generation. I might be able to do a second oil extractor. The question comes to, how much time do I get in terms of night time? Like overnight, is it going to last a while, or is it going to just sap it like immediately? I'm going to have to let it run through a night to see how that does, but that is looking promising on that part. Yeah, seems just a little hot. These are doing fine. Or then they're just a little hot. And apparently this is just, that's the whole thing here. So that becomes the problem of, I either have a ice pal to help cool it, or I have an ice pal and electric pals to help cool it. I still feel like these should eliminate the need for the ice and fire pals. If they're electric, they should run off electricity. Done. That's it. What is with the silk maker, but it's just kind of laying over there. One second. There we go. Okay. So there goes that one. Excuse me. All right. Where do you go? You go sleep. Fits to breathing. Okay, see, that's what I was worried about. I had to put him in the PAL box in order to let him recover. And now he's lost his assignment. And of course, I can't do anything to pick him up. I do not want to wait on you, so you're here. There. You know what? I'm out of cake at both spots, but I'm missing flour. Okay, so let's do some flour. It's over here. $600. There we go. And you know what? We'll allow transport by PALs. Actually, yeah, that's another thing. I wish they would set it so you could change that while it's producing, or, you know, turn it on, turn it off while the assignment has been done on what to produce. Because actually, that could be a bad thing. If they're going to transport it, then it's going to start decaying as it's being transported. It's going to be sitting over here, not being put to use. See, like, okay, Lylene, yeah. Is she doing anything? She is not doing anything. She's basically in good condition. It says it right there. It says in good condition. But she's doing nothing. I think they're bugged. If they get knocked down, they get rescued, they get stuck. You know, let's just see. I'm going to... Let's go with title. And we'll try this again. Plus, I want to see if maybe going to title, it will be... if it'll start a trigger for a meteor. I got the first meteor today, which I did not get, but the single meteor the last week. And now I've had the second meteor. I also got the supply drop. So maybe I'll get another one to trigger quickly. Yeah, the management on the stuff, Felonious, is still not great. Like, I mean, okay, they improved the management stand, you know, giving us a way to directly assign from there. And I have been just saying again and again and again, that's the way it should have been done to start with. That is what made sense for that. But we finally got that. Now the problem is, if they're doing a different action, if they are eating, sleeping, resting to recover sanity, if they are doing anything else other than wandering around, you cannot assign them. It's like the other task is over. It's acting like, oh, hey, I'm busy eating, so I'm not going to do anything. And yes, they were bugged. Okay. So, grazing, obviously acting like over there, but she was just laid out over here like she was incapacitated. So, if they get incapacitated and saved, rescued, it doesn't matter. You're going to need to exit the game, exit from playing, go back to at least the main menu and come back in. They've added a lot of bugs and a lot of issues to this update. This is not a very inspiring update. They've added a lot of problems to it. Again, I say overall, ignoring the new content, the new PALs, the new variations of PALs, the new island, ignoring the content part of it, just looking at the improvements and such, they've broken more than they've improved. And it's been over a week. We've had only one quick little emergency fix, and it fixed the arena, and that was it. Nothing to do with, hey, we're having people reporting problems that production stops if they get too far away. Univolt. I don't care about Univolt. I see, like this. These are obviously things that, where is it? Helzifer collected. Or maybe Anubis. Picked up, and somewhere along the way said, oh, I'm going to do that instead. And dropped it here. And as a result, it got dropped here, and now I can't walk over it to pick it up. I have to press F to pick it up. And some of these have done that too. Some stuff is randomly dropping in like a different state where you have to press F to pick it up, even if it's coming from the ranch. You know, there's a lot that's gone worse in this update than has gone well in this update, and I'm going to fix that. Again, I don't know why you can't just turn that on and off at will, like even while the work is being done, because when you collect it out, it starts to decay. If I don't take it out until I'm ready to assign it here, I don't have to worry about it decaying. So there, tin cake, and there's that. All right, so they are, again, they're waiting. They're just chilling. Once they get up to a certain point, they just kind of like hang out. Okay, whatever. You know, we're good. We got time. We're not in a rush. Oh, hey, time to generate electricity again. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can cover at least the power requirements for a second oil spot here. Which is nice that it's not requiring a PAL with it. It's just the power to run it. But, question is if it will last all night or not. Debating on if I want to do the second spot or not do the second spot. Where? Okay. Let me fix this. Oh. Oh. Interesting. Do you see what is not here? This. This is not listed on there. And I bet this is that same stupid bug from before where because it's close to the wall, it's too close or something, it won't assign to it. Yeah, he's just, I aimed right at it and he's gone somewhere else. Yeah, they have definitely made this overall worse than it was. They have broken way too many things on this with this update. I'll move it even further out. Look. It's like something with the way it's positioned right there, just far enough on the edge. I say, Liling, supposedly coming to help build it, not actually doing it. You know, Anubis would not build completely in here if I had ceiling over this. I had to get rid of the ceiling for Anubis to even come in here to build the beds. I mean, pathing is a lot worse for some of them. You know, there's stuff that breaks their usability. It's not a promising update. Honestly, with this kind of this kind of makes me have a less enthusiastic outlook for this game, ultimately. because it does seem like it's having more problems than it should. And that's makes me worry that they might not, that, you know, I mean, I didn't play it, but the previous game to this, I can't remember what it's called now, but the same developer is making this made another game, and one of the complaints I saw a lot of reviews on that game be is they released it without actually, like, marked it full release without actually finishing it. That there's a lot of complaints saying it's unfinished, that they released it too early, and I kind of understand why that's the complaint, because it's kind of feeling like this is going in that same path. Like, here's all this stuff, but let's not fix these other things that we need to fix. Now, let's see if my Yormantai does what he's supposed to do. He's sitting over here. Cooking. Did he have to, he's trying, once again, something with the pathing and ceiling height, which was not an issue prior to this update, is now a problem. It was not an issue at the other base I had, but now it's an issue. Fine, you know what? Here, we'll swap out for Suzy Q. Oh. I'll throw you right at it. If you don't work, then did not work. Yeah, this is, again, I'm going to see what happens this week, but they definitely, absolutely need to be releasing an update like this week to fit some of this stuff. There's a lot wrong here, and a lot of stuff that is not working anymore. We'll try adding this one back in. Let's see what he does. Transporting. Not what I brought you in for. Let's see. Yep. Transporting. We're going to cut that off and that off. Kindling only. And he can't do anything. Okay, see, there's the problem. Trying to assign it to the generator, it's the ceiling. They don't, something with the ceiling height, and honestly the way they treat the height, I mean, it's everything. You know, placing this down, that's as close as I could get to this because of the border of what constitutes this foundation. Even though it's not visually in the way, it says the foundation extends further out than it does. And I feel like that's what's happening here. The floor extends further down than it's supposed to in terms of visual height. And so when I'm trying to throw them at that, they're just assigning up there because it's the same thing it had before. I tried to assign stuff to this, and, oh, you were too close to the wall. Can't do it. Because it was, you know, back in the corner, and I had to stick it way out there for it to work. They've got a lot to fix. We should have an update this week, fixing all these, or not all, but a lot of these bugs. There should be a bug fix update between now and the next Saturday. If there's not, I'm gonna be, yeah, that's where I would be a little worried. lots of Bellas. It's gonna be... Now again, I saw two earlier. I saw two males out of the ones I got at the previous ranch breeding farm base before I relocated all these over here. I want to see how many males I just got. Did they fit Bella drop rate? Okay, so all female. All female. So out of all of those, that was 1, 2, 3. That's 16. Out of 16 this time, I got no males. No male Bellas. But out of a smaller batch earlier, I got 2 male Bellas. One of them even being an alpha. That is... Oh, and these seem a little cold. You know, I'm not even going to worry about the temperature handling. I'm just going to let it go. They can take their time. That's why I've got so many eggs. Or egg incubators. Yeah, so Bella, that is very surprising. I got 2 male Bellas hatched back to back. But then I go and get 16 Bellas, not a single one of them male. I say, all right, we're about to hit nighttime. Yes. So I'm just going to leave that for now. Maybe reloading the game will help fix that. 99%. Balancing at 99%. Balancing at 99%. So we're going to wait. They're going to go nighttime. Go sleepy time. Yeah. And my time. Okay, I heard it. I wish that would stop, like, going away. You know, you see the nighttime symbol go away. Just see how long or how fast this is going. Is that going? Roughly going evenly. They're both asleep. So, not producing anything. Obviously, I could do it, I guess, where, you know, I could leave, like, here's a third one of these. 2 Orcircs, not assigned, just make sure all they do is electricity. And it'd be like, okay, one of them gets this to 99%. It goes to another one next to it. Start raising that one up. It would give me more storage. But it may not, it won't necessarily increase my speed on everything. But it might give me some more storage, enough to keep it where it'll last longer during the night. But you see, I'm at 80%, 79% now. 78. And I'm coming up on 1/4 of the way through the night. So right now, these will last to just before dawn. Assuming, of course, my Orcircs don't wake up during the night. And then they'll wake up, they'll get back to work, that will start going. That's actively going. That could be another interesting thing for later. Power priority. If power gets below this amount, disable power consumption of, let's say, like, oh yeah, don't consume power for the oil, consume power for the incubators. And also, I'm not running both incubators, so let's make sure that definitely having an effect, but still, that shouldn't be that big of a difference. We're gonna see how fast this is going. So I am, yeah, just shy halfway through the night, and I'm at 50%. This is going to run out just before dawn. A third ore circ, I'd have power all night. Third one of these, power all night. My ore circs are producing enough power to fill these up, even with the oil extractor, and 2 egg incubators. So it's not a problem with how fast they're producing, it's the storage capacity. Be great if we got just like a battery type of item. You know, doesn't produce power, just kind of holds power. So when you have excess, it goes into that. Yeah. And hopefully they're going to fix the spawning issue, so I don't come back randomly and find pals, like enemies, inside my base, like right sitting there. Like they just walked through my walls. That's the other big thing. This would slowly get to the point that I might have to, you know, something might get destroyed because I didn't see it was getting too low in health, because there, they spawned inside my base again. All right, I have moved to here. I didn't want to move, but we don't have, we're not getting more bases, so I'm not happy on that. Apparently I still have pals in working, major injury, but in good condition. Yeah, I'm really, I'm going to expect an update in the next week. If there's not an update in the next week, I'm going to be getting more concerned with the progress that's going to be made on this game. Like, it's feeling more now than in the past. Like, this was a all about make money kind of thing. Like, we're popular. You know, we're making sales. Oh, we got to keep people engaged. Let's put out more content. But these bugs that we've known about, let's not fix them. Oh, these bugs we're introducing, well, let's not worry about fixing them now. We'll do it somewhere down the road. And we've seen this before with Ark. Like, DLC after DLC, and there are bugs that have been in Ark since I played it before there was even a DLC for it that have never been fixed. So, it makes me fear this is going to go that same route where it's going to be focused on, here's new content, it's shiny, look at this, and not, hey, we fixed this to make things, make the playing experience better. But, yeah, we'll see. It's early access, so I'm going to have fingers crossed. We're going to see an update in the next week to fix some of these issues, because there's a lot of issues with this update. But we're going to wrap up now. Let me get Timmy out. Come here. Trying to hide behind, under my feet. We'll put that way because you're right here. You just got this, like, sad, worried look to your face. Hey, you say something? You want to say something to them? No? Just like, whatever. I'm just still sitting here shaking a little bit. Licking my lips. He lost his girlfriend this week. My neighbor's niece has been living with her because of work requirements. And she had a little dog, Dachshund and Hound mix. So very similar looking to him. Had the same kind of like the body shape, but more of a hound nose and face. And stumpier legs than his. Like, her legs would be about, like, well, here's his paw. This would be about how long her paw, like the tip of her paw would be. So where his paw sticks out, right here, this will be her nails. Like, she has very short legs. But a sweet little dog, and she loved to be petted and loved to be held and have her belly scratched. Well, her mama got a promotion at work and had to move, stayed over. And so they are gone now. No more girlfriend for him. Be fair, all he did was lick her face every day, you know, when they saw her. He'd just give her a little lick on the face, and that was it. He's just like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Timmy, you just look cute. That's all you do. That's all you gotta do. You can get your ears up. Oh, he's still just shaking. Just a tiny bit. Oh. There we go. Yep. Now look. He's just gonna lay down. Nope. Gonna hold on to my arm. Alright, come on. Over here. You go. There. Look. About to fall off your bed there. Here, look up here. Look up here. Timmy face right here. Ah. He says, I'm tired. I've been looking cute for too long, and there he goes again. Yep. Lay down. Don't even think about pooping. No. Alright, well, we're going to wrap up here. We've been gone a little bit longer again today. We went 4 hours. You know, last time I had to cut short. I was not feeling so well. You know, had a unsettled stomach for some reason last week. It threw me off. What is it? Pocket Pair. What is that other game? Craftopia. That is the other one they did. That's similar to Palworld. Yeah, and that was one I remember seeing at one point. I was thinking about getting it because there's a lot of stuff about automation, like conveyor belts and such, but I started reading some of the comments that it was just, you know, not getting like kind of the updates they were expecting, you know, players were expecting, and then went full release, and it was kind of like all the comments saying this is not finished. So it's possible we're going to see the same direction with Palworld in the end. But Palworld is a lot more popular than Craftopia. So we'll just have to wait and see. But yeah, definitely a lot of issues in the new Sakurajima update. A lot of stuff that needs to be fixed. Again, I didn't see it as much today, but I did say slightly closer in terms of the overall map to the main base. Whereas the other day when I went to the original place, I had the oil base being set up and just AFK'd there for, you know, 30, 40 minutes just at that spot alone. Production at the main base stopped. So either that was just outside the range of the radius for them to actually process things while you're away from your base, or they snuck a quiet update in, didn't post anything about patch notes for the update that fits the issue. But yeah, there was issues with my stuff with production stopping. Doesn't seem to be affecting the new base location. So just something to keep in mind if you are, you know, going to build far away between your bases. you might build too far away, and you might find out that the production stops at one of them when you get out of range. That was the only really big thing last week. Now it's the issue of, with this update and this new base, I've got enemies spawning right inside the base, ignoring the defensive walls I put up to try and protect everything. So it's just, hey, doesn't matter, your base is there, I'm spawning in it. And then I saw more issues with Anubis, especially. He's such a good one for handiwork, and now he can't come in there because the ceiling's in the way. I can't assign other ones because the ceiling's in the way. So hopefully that gets fixed too, because that's pretty much just a pathing thing, and that has been an issue for a while, especially with the larger pals trying to assign them to certain spots. But yeah, that has become an issue. It's not so much like before. I couldn't assign Yormantide Ignis to a certain spot because the ceiling was a certain height level and it caused a problem. But now I can't even get to those spots. It's like the ceiling is obviously not visually too high, but apparently because of the extra padding items get when you're not snapping matching pieces together, is causing problems. I may end up having to raise that roof up another level just to see if that fixes things with some of the production stuff there. But yeah, there's plenty of issues that have been added in this game, and other ones that were there and have been made worse with this latest update. So hopefully we see an update to it this coming week to fit some of these, since they have gone silent since the hot fix the other day. But that's gonna be it for today. Thanks for hanging out as always. We'll do this again next week. If we don't see an update in the next week or two, at least, fixing some of these issues, I may just take a break from Palworld till they get some things fixed, because it's now increasingly more frustrating to deal with. But we'll do this again next week, hopefully seeing an update by then. But go enjoy the rest of your week, or rest of your day, rest of your weekend. If you celebrated July 4th because you're in America this week, enjoy your extended weekend as much as you have left, and we'll see you next week. Right now, I'm sure Timmy needs to go out, so that's what we're going to do. But thanks for hanging out with us. We'll see you next time.